Hello, 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 hello. We just had a rough fight yesterday, but surely today we won't be spending over 2 hours on just one boss. Right? Certainly. Also, let me just check something. We got a cool weapon for Lune. Just want to make sure that, yeah, the basic attacks can consume the thing. Because, you know, if we didn't have a way of getting rid of the dark stains, then this would be bad. Because, like, you know, if you have this weapon, if you could have this weapon before level 10, it would be kind of terrible, right? Because then, I mean, maybe it's fine. I don't know. We're going to try it out. That's the point. This one's still the same one. We want this over this. And what was this again? Bit 1 AP per moon charge and round start. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. Let's not even read the third one because we don't have it yet. We're probably not going to base attack, so that doesn't seem that good. This gives us burn when we consume stuff, that's fine. And, you know, extra burn damage in Twilight, that's fine. The main thing about this, I guess, is that it's light element, which was really good last time, but, you know, not gonna be reliable for that, I guess. And 69 power from agility. Blizzon, on the other hand, with a lot more power. More than Diraton as well. With even better numbers on the scalings. While having at least one active moon charge, moon skills are always crits. But damage taken sub. Oh, right, the damage taken double thing. Right. 20% increased damage per moon charge. I mean, honestly, that might be good since we're getting one shot anyway. Like, if we just have one moon charge. Like, the thing is, usually when we have moon charges, it's in Twilight, because we obviously use sun skills first to get the cards on the opponent, and then we use our moon moves. But, you know, I'm assuming that still works for Twilight though, right? And even if not, like, just the much higher power here. Like, this effect is fine. So, let's give this a try. Wow, that looks wild. And he's got this thing, which we still like. Speaking of liking things. Okay, first off, let's try another song, I guess. We heard this one last time, I think, so Renoir now. No. Speaking of liking things, there's Lune over there, but also, I once again, you know, went grocery shopping for some stuff. And I spotted some zero sugar Dr. Pepper there. I was kind of, you know, I was gonna buy some more zero sugar energy drinks anyway. And I was like, I don't, you know, I've never really found any zero sugar stuff there that isn't like Pepsi or Coke or whatever. And I'm, you know, those are fine, but I don't really want to go out of my way to buy them. But then I saw some Dr. Pepper and I was like, do they have zero sugar of that? And yes, they did. The kind of smaller cans, sadly. How much is it? 0.33 liters, so 33 milliliters. No. 0.33 liters, let's keep it at that. And now I'm gonna open it up and try it. About 3 cans. So let's hope it's not disgusting. Yeah, pretty solid. Not as strong as of a flavor, I guess, as I would like. So it's a little more subtle, but it's there, and it's you know, it's like a slightly weaker tasting Dr. Pepper, I guess. Or maybe I just haven't had Dr. Pepper in so long that this actually tastes exactly the same. I don't know.
I'm sorry, Monty. No, I'm ready.
We can't hang out with anybody, right? Yep. Did I already spend a bunch of the Lumina that we got? Maybe? I think I have more. I definitely have more than when we last, were like, oh sheesh, we only have 6 now. Okay, we have 5 points free. I would like to switch this out for something that gives, credit or something. But I would also like to have the effect, so it costs 15. And this does give more speed than most other things, so I would also be okay with keeping it, but still. Okay, I should have scrolled the other way around after all. Something nobody else has equipped. .93 speed and 6% crit rate. I mean, that would put us above 50% again. Oh yeah, and that's... Right, I was gonna see if we can... Since we have an extra reason to go for basic attacks now, right, with our new weapon. Maybe, like... as far... I didn't get to test this, I guess. But I think the extra hit on the base attack also means it does double damage, right? So if we get the increased damage from the dark stains, then that should amplify the damage even more, right? If we get this here. And I'm noticing, this says combo attack 1, so that will probably be combo attack 2, and maybe more. But anyway, so, getting this would be cool, and then, the just increased base attack damage as well. Maybe extra break damage on that as well. Maybe not all of the extra stuff, like the, applying defenseless and applying powerful on us and stuff. Maybe that would be overkill. But as long as it doesn't cost us much, I think, this especially would be probably worth it. But it would definitely be cheaper points-wise to get this as a skill. And, then not this, because that one costs 10, this one costs 15. But on the other hand, 6% crit rate. But let's see if we can get the combo attack in like this without having to lose much. All of the 5 pointers that I'm seeing here are stuff that I really want to keep. Burning Death is not that important. Yeah, sure. Where is it? Combo attack 1. Right, if we have... can consume 1 dark stain. Okay, so it's only 1 at a time. And it's the level 20 thing that gives... No, wait. Okay, okay. I thought there was a thing. Okay, yeah, no, that's the level 4 thing, the base stain thing. Where you get 50% more damage with skills per active state. It's kind of interesting, I guess. Where you can keep more consistent damage, I guess, technically. If you just, have 3 dark stains active at all times. Because, if you have 4, then you'll consume them all, but also the damage will be better. Also, it's 300% more damage. And also the base attack thing is also 300% more damage. Okay, wait. And also, all of this is 50% more, not... I mean, I guess the 50% would have to be 50% more, but, it's not... The base attack deals 200% damage, doubling it, but it's plus 200%, meaning it's tripled. And the skill damage is plus 300%, which means it's quadrupled, which is pretty nasty. But we haven't, gotten it to that level yet, so... We'll give it a chance, though, with the base attack thing. Yep. I won't level any of these weapons up right now, since we're experimenting and all that, right? But now let's go to sleep. We have a couple of things to do, right? We can still just explore stuff that we haven't seen yet. And we probably want to go back to the Jester village to fight the chef. Not the chief, the chef. Because Fiber told me that that's where we can get a cool weapon for Maya. Keep thinking that is the button to open the map. The Jester village was like back here somewhere, right? There's the arena, there's the Jester village, yeah. So I guess we'll travel this way. And I guess that's just the first thing we're gonna do. Yeah. Hopefully we can take her on now. Of course we can. What are you even talking about? Why would you doubt that? I don't know if we can take this guy on though. He was a little different, I'd say. I don't know if we come from here we'll be able to get there, but I might as well aim for it. We've been in that entrance, right? For sure. For sure. Glob, glob, glob. Right, we can. Do you have something new because we found more expeditions? No? Wait. Huh? Huh? Wait, what are expeditions then? We have all of the playable characters supposedly. Maybe maybe this means that Gustav will come back and, you know, there will be stuff for him there. There will be stuff for him here, haha. Or what is this about? Oops, I accidentally hit the camp button. Minor gripe, I'd say, that those two buttons, like for the map and the camp, are like, you know, so similar, like up or down on the D-pad. It's easy to get confused. Come on, I can't be the only one. Which is the best way to get in there again? I think there was a shortcut or something. I should also check my notes to see if there are other enemies that I might now be ready for. This will take us to the sanctuary. That's too long around. My sanctuary. There. Never forgive the game. Also, there's another challenge we can do here now. The 9,999 damage challenge. If we just need to do it in one attack, then that'll be piss easy. If we actually have to do it in one hit, I'm pretty sure we can still do it. But it'll take more work. Alright, that's a one-on-one. Well, let's try our newly built, well, not really, but, you know, slightly differently built Lune. See, this says Expeditioner, so either the game lied, the achievement about me having all party members lied, or Gustav is coming back, or I don't know. It will be easy for me. Well, that is still no damage. Fuck. 33,000 damage. Yeah, Fiber, I know you're not listening, but my damage, like, I'll try a different attack, I guess, since I should have enough advanced stat to do something stronger, but It doesn't seem like I have a real shot at winning this right now.
A storm is coming.
I could do a lightning dance. Let's just do that. Yeah, no, that was 21,000 damage. We took out about 1 pixel. Yeah, really don't think we're gonna be doing that one right now. And also this, you know, I think makes it even more likely that there has to be some kind of damage cap break thing. Because even if I had done 6 full hits of max damage, that would have been less than 60,000 damage and still would have been barely a scratch on her health bar. That can't be. Now I gotta find that fucking little guy again. No, wait, it wasn't a little guy. Fuck, who was it? Let me check my very well taken notes. Just, Pink Fatty, right. But where was that guy? I think also around the arena, maybe? It's not this guy. That one, like, I don't remember if it has to, if it's a 1-on-1, but if it isn't, I could still do it as a 1-on-1 and give, for example, Mael something to buffer, you know, when she's alone. But, like, honestly, I'm not even sure if we need any of that. Well, it comes down to whether or not it's one hit actually or one attack. And I gotta find that guy. I have no idea where he is anymore. I just know he's pink. And kind of a large guy. See, the chef is easy to find. You just enter the town and walk straight. But this dude... I don't think it's you. You're not very pink. You're kind of pink. Wow. Impressive moves. Is it you? Okay, it's not you. You're not a fatty. You're not alive. Do you have anything new? Oh, Urso. No. What's with this man? How do I find that which cannot be found? Don't you think that was profound? You got anything else to say? Cool. More of this junk. Can't even go into the arena. Shit, I can't find it. Where is that dude? No, don't send me on a search where it's easy to miss. Don't you know I'm bad at finding things? That's the guy who just says this is fine. Also, let me just... No, but... Go into the settings and up the speed of the camera a bit. Gameplay? That doesn't even feel faster. Or that still doesn't feel fast, but hey, whatever. It's probably fine. Is it you? You look pink enough. No, that's the guy I talked to earlier. Shit. Is it you? You look more orange or red. That guy's not alone, so I don't think it's them. But... Yeah, no. I hope we never bought this. We have a 25% health on hitting a marked enemy once per turn. Eh. Fuck! Where is he? Do I have to Google this shit? Like, the thing is, if I Google it, it'll probably be like, oh, how to get the damage, what's the thing? But I don't want that. I just want to know where he is. He was in the Jesser village, right? He wasn't somewhere else. I put that note next to the one for the chef, so... It's gotta be in this same town. I'll ask this guy. That's probably just the same guy again. Yeah. Alright, time to activate the Googles. Clair Obscur. 9999 damage. Just draw location. Well, of course, the first thing that shows up is how to blah blah blah, but hopefully it shows the location. Okay, it's showing a path. Start in front of the chief house. Okay, let me go there. Now now watch me not find the chief's house. The chef's house, sorry. There it is. Walk down the northwestern path. Head toward the arrow arena. Follow the arena arrow. Slide right. This slide right? Maybe? Now we should go to the arena. I saw this one on the screenshot. Through that broken archway. There we go. Bip, 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 bip.
Kuro. Pitto savadina piga. Yuma noko. Ebomina.
Alright. Thank you for the guide on how to get there. I won't need any further help. Now... Oh shit, I don't have the thing where she gets to go into her stance equipped. Well, in that case, I guess I will skip her turn. Yeah. And I just have her do a lightning dance, I guess. Maybe that'll be good enough. Though these guys might resist lightning. Which I think they did. Still way over 9,999 damage in total.
Careful, my elf.
Nope. Gotta be in one hit, I guess. What the fuck is this song?
Mawa.
Alright, in that case, don't you worry. We can still do this. My hell. You're gonna need one very particular skill, and that is this. I guess I could also just try to use her... Our Sacrifice. That one tends to do max damage as well. I guess let's try that, but first... Do I have anybody to give... wait, how do I get to there? There it is. Nobody here, except for him, I guess, can cast Powerful, can they? We could get the thing that gives Powerful on a, when you use a tint. Maybe just give her an item, give her that item so I don't have to mess with the points so much. Beneficial contamination is what we'll keep. Fueling, no. Powerful revive, no. Where is that thing? Pretty sure we have that, right? Healing tint energy, not quite. Energizing heal? No. Empowering tint, there it is. You get this. Let me just write down beneficial contamination so I definitely don't forget it. Beneficial cont. Wait, where's that equipped? Oh, him. Sure, let's swap it for a second. And then I guess I'll give Mahel a certain skill, and that is this. And then maybe CL will do that max damage in one hit. Wait, no, she's the one with the thing. Guard down. Alright, she took damage instead of getting healed. But actually that's good, because now she might have guaranteed crits as well. Yep. Didn't crit, but hey. Nobody's ever hit me like that before. Well, you should try your chef. She hits way harder. And turns out we hadn't learned Empowering Tint yet. Or SOS Rush, but whatever.
Under the blow of the pain. Time to fight, fight to win. Fight again, I mean fight for the win. Time to fight, fight again. Under the blow of the pain. Time to fight, fight to win. Fight again, I mean fight for the win.
Bang. Is it gonna be that song? No, it's an outfit for Mao. Fantastic. Alright, Beneficial... Oops, that was... And, you... Get Mezzo Forte back. And we didn't change anything else, I think. But you're also sitting on 5 points. Just checking other 5-pointers to see if maybe we can take one off to get something for 10 points, but... maybe not. Maybe this one, if we find a 10-pointer that we want, like Breaker. No, wait, she has that. No, wait, she doesn't have that, because she has... this, I guess? Which we just learned. Which only costs 5. This does give a lot of speed. But... no crit and whatnot. This gives speed and crit, but you know, enough to get her to over 50%, but the effect is not useful for her. Higher crit chance on defenseless enemies is not unlikely for us, but not really finding anything much better. Powerful Revive. Does she have that as a skill right now? It's a lot less speed, but also a lot more crit rate. These lower level things and their lower speeds. Where's the good shit? With speed and parry. I mean, it's on my other girls, but... you know... this has slightly more speed. Can't be healed, doesn't really matter. Sure. And then we can still take out this potentially to get a tenor. The Does she have the... yeah, no, she doesn't, but we can give her that. I think she has that, right? Yep. And so does she? No. So I could give that to both of them. They also already have all of them the, you know, the paradox, whatever. Revive paradox. So that would synergize pretty well. But maybe there's something more pressing. Ayo, Kaz. We are doing okay. We just beat the 9,999 challenge because we came back here because we were told that beating the chef of the Jestro village would give us a cool weapon for Mael. But turns out she is still way too powerful. But I could at least do that thing. And now, since I happen to learn or master some skills, I'm checking out what I can do. The powerful revive might be the best. Dim, 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 dim. Oh. Huh. See, I didn't even know that. I was trying with Lune because I'd say she's my strongest person, but like, you know, even with Mael, unless the boss fight is just way easier with Mael for no good reason, I still don't think I'm gonna win that one. I guess I'll activate both of these one costs. Why not? Maybe there's a 5er for her that would be better also. Nah. Giving her the staggering attack might be good with the weapon she now has. So do I basically want to fight the chef with, you know, all of my characters to get a new weapon, or is it a one-time thing just like when I fought, you know, CL and chose Lune because I didn't know there would be a unique reward for just one of them? Okay. Right, I'm looking for a one cost that I can take out for this. I guess technically like 2 or 3 costs would be fine too. Dodger's good, but I guess I can maybe drop it. Alright. Just for my new build. Where I might actually basic attack sometimes. More often. Okay, time to get out of this city. Do you have anything else to say for yourself? Nope. I had trouble finding this guy after, you know, after coming back and looking for him. So I had to actually Google how to get to him again. Alright, now let me check my notes. There might be other things in the area that I can now take on. Stonewave Cliffs entrance, right? There was that golem with all the shields, right? Let's see if I can do something about that. Stonewave Cliffs over there, I guess? Entrance from the island at sea. Wait. This, I guess this. Another stone wave cliffs. Hmm. Oh yeah. I never noticed that, you know, our home here is shown on the map as well. Maybe if we learn to fly, we can just go there. But I guess it'll be this. Am I going in the right direction? Yes. You got anything new? Nope. Like, what am I... Like, what do you want from me? What do you want from me, huh? 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 But also I haven't checked out Miles' great new outfit. That sucks ass. I hate it a lot. So is it in here? I guess it's that guy, yeah. We can probably beat him. Like, we technically probably could have beaten him before, but it would have taken too long. Now it still probably will be annoying because of the fucking shields, but not as bad, I suppose. I mean, you know, I'm just kind of saying things in general to the stream. But I don't think I asked anything in particular. I have the shield thing on my L. So, let's take this guy down. I mean, I did, of course, I meant, you know, explain how to become insanely rich with no effort at all, which is guaranteed to work. But, you know, if you didn't hear that, then, you know, what am I supposed to do, you know? I think... Wait, okay, we actually get a bunch of turns. I guess I'll do breaking rules then. That'll give me back the cost of it. Oh yeah, I think we might just kill this guy before he gets a move if we do this right. I guess I'll do immolation first. Damn, we get 2 turns. Okay, no, I guess this makes sense. It's just weird that Mile goes before us on the first round. I still don't know why that happens sometimes. Yeah, you don't have to buy your own content, you know, with your own money. They do have to work hard for. Okay, you resist fire, that's fine. As long as you don't absorb it. Let
me flow.
I guess he'll get a turn. I could go for the lightning dance, but I don't think we'd kill him, so I might as well go for the real setup. But if I summon this, then I'll have earth and light, and then that means I'll have fire, earth, and light, and that'll be good for the lightning dance. Good. Ice. Is ice gonna be good against you? Probably. It actually is. It is very good against you. Right.
Storm is coming.
2 shields? Oh, I can't cast my lightning. No, but I'll be able to before you get your turn. I don't have any dark stains, but I guess this will take care of 2 shields. And give me 2 AP. Bam. And I think you're dead. Or choice, spending the 1 turn you had doing something that can't kill me. And won't save you. Oh, not enough. But well, unless you heal from dark, which you don't. Energizing revive. Plus 3 AP to all allies when revived. Okay. That's kind of funny. When we die, we give 3 AP to everybody. Then when we get revived, we give 3 AP to everybody. It's an infinite machine as long as I don't run out of revives. That'll be my strategy. That's why... See, I knew this would happen. That's why I built my character so squishily. So I can get more AP. It just makes sense. Stats on it are sadly garbage. But it only costs 5 AP. So, might be worth. Wait, plus 50% increased damage if exhausted. What is exhausted? I think we might have gotten that debuff at one point. Don't remember what it does though.
Constantine, theoretically of the 54th.
Okay.
We're born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent.
Right.
Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into,
Uh-huh.
we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the council, well, the council is going to question you.
Uh-huh.
Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition.
Oh.
So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissenters, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions. But I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
A new Lumiere. No, I guess if the old one's called Old Lumiere, and this one's the one we now, well, used to live in, is called Lumiere, then I guess the next one would be called New Lumiere, even though it's technically the 3rd one. Maybe it's even the 4th or 5th one, who knows? But I think this is the first time that we heard that people get sent on these expeditions even if they might not want to. Like, I mean, of course, if they might not want to, but based on the thing where, you know, like, you're 1 year away from dying anyway, so, you know, it makes kind of sense. And somebody's got to try, I guess. But this is the first time we're hearing about, you know, dissenters being sent there. So that paints a bit of a darker picture. Paints a picture? Dun dun dun! What? What? And now we leave through this way. So I can delete that note. I think the big face guy that I've noted here is... Like, I tried that one not so recently and he was still not taking damage. There was a huge ice dude. And a Frozen Hearts area that was danger territory, which might not be anymore. But let's see. So the ice place with the big ice dude, I guess, would be somewhere around here. And then the Frozen Hearts. Might not be drawn in by name. Which might be annoying. Well, But for now, let's try to get to the ice region. Which is the best way of getting there, though? I could go this way around and go through here, I guess, but then I'd have to still go through here to get in there. I think that's where it would be, but I don't know. But I guess that's gonna be the plan.
Let us get wet.
Look at all these coral reefs. I will gobble them up, all up. Nom, 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 nom. All right, maybe all of them is too tall a task. Wait, what's this? Boat graveyard. We've been there.
Time for swim.
Unless it's a different boat graveyard. I guess I'll check it just in case. Because I don't think I've come from the other side probably. I'll still check. There was a record here. Yep.
Time for swim.
So from here, I can go in here. I guess that's the way. Ah, that's the big ice dude, I think. Who somehow is a lot less large in actual combat. I know that's normal for enemies on the overworld, but this one seems especially so. Jeez. Look at how small.
Finesse and grace.
Resists physical? No, wait, I think that one's fire damage. But what? I'm still gonna set you on fire. Actually, yeah, for now let's do that. But also, you resist dark damage, huh? And I can't shoot that core. That's where you seem to have a lot of health. That might be a problem.
Here's your card.
And since you resist all the damage I'm doing...
Take your shot.
Oh.
I'm waiting. Okay.
Aha.
Roma is
Lucky that I was allowed enough time to dodge after whiffing a parry. Let's hope you don't also resist lightning. Or rock. I guess I should set up the Stormcaller, because you are gonna be tanky as fuck, huh?
thunder. Strike swift.
You are weak to lightning, that is good to know. Well, Sealed Fate is gonna be bad, because you're pretty clearly an ice dude, but you also resist dark. I guess I'll do a Twilight Slash, and she sadly won't be doing all that much damage in this fight. I mean, hey, that's respectable stuff. Ouch! Damn, okay, the lightning damage is pretty good, but we don't have enough for a lightning dance, and I don't want to use up the stuff for the rock slide. If I do a thermal thing, it should be what we need. Sadly, the AP gain will be wasted, but I guess, you know, I'm basically getting nothing, but so. Yeah, since CL is not gonna do damage anyway, not much, we'll leave the reviving to her. Oh, right, what am I fucking doing? Whatever, it's fine. Our lightning spell is gonna be all the much better.
I'm ready.
Sadly, she's stanceless, but I guess we'll fix that.
Careful now.
What? I had that. I totally had that. I had that. I might not have had that. But I think we can do this. No.
I'm ready.
Might be wiser to just try and dodge that attack that he just did. Let's just set you on fire. Yeah.
Here we go. Here's your card. On me. Ready to parry.
What? What? Okay, I totally blew that timing. What the fuck?
Not today.
That one shouldn't be that hard. I could, of course, you know, exit the fight and give CL a different weapon. But it's fine. It's totally fine. You know what? We're going to start with a Stormcaller.
Okay. Maya.
What? How did I miss that one? I'll get it. I'll get it all from now on. Every single one. But if I do it this way with the Stormcaller first, then she'll still get a turn before Mile and should have the 3 points to apply burn. And it'll give a slightly bigger window for Stormcaller damage numbers.
Here's your card. Maya. Let's dance. Ready to parry.
There we go. Bada boom! Oh, yeah, of course the normal attack healing with the counter is bad. So try to remember with CL, never parry, always dodge. Of course, that's not an option with these team attacks, but, you know, for those at least the rest of the team should. Also now I don't even need to burn anymore, because 1, it's already burning, and 2, Mile is in her stance because she countered. So I can Rock Slide to give myself an Earth and another Light, and then we can Lightning Dance. If we have enough AP.
Waken fear. Time to hit big.
Hit big, she says, so let's not disappoint her.
Finesse and resilience.
Eh.
Here we go.
Yeah, our damage is kinda mid. I think I will just use an item to give her the thing, just to make extra sure. So we don't have to, you know, hope that she gets AP. Yes. Alright, let's see that big fucking lightning. Yep.
Lightning dance.
Oh yeah.
On guard.
If we could just do that every time, it would be pretty good. But now I think she should have 4 dark stains. So we'll have to drop some of those. I guess I'll reactivate offensive switch. No, I think it's only had 1 turn so far. But we do have 1 gradient charge, so we could go back into stance easily. And since the other gradient attacks we have wouldn't be all that good here, that might be a good idea. Yeah.
I saw your future.
Not bad damage.
Danger.
Ah, I was about to. Okay, well that's rough. Make sure to dodge,
Take your shot.
because we don't want to be countering.
Let's play.
Well, it sucks a lot that Luna's lightning thing is gone now.
Not to remember yet.
So I think I'll prioritize casting that first. She's getting another turn right after the enemy's next turn. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Now let's revive first. That way, when we do cast the lightning, it'll have more chances to proc.
I can do it.
And now we can do the gradient attack to get into stance, like we should be.
Take your shot.
Shit. I got greedy. I got greedy. I thought, you know what, I can do that. And I got the first hit. But then...
Let's spill some ink.
Then the game totally glitched. That's what happened.
Let the ink flow. Here we go.
Bip, 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 bip.
Okay.
Get that bread.
Maya.
Boom.
A storm is coming.
Bip, 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 bip.
Blades sharp.
And you do that thing again, helping out Lune.
Danger.
Phew. Good thing I didn't go for the perfect parries, because the second and third one would have gotten me good. Perish. 130,000 damage. And it's still not even... Is it like a third of its health now? Sheesh. This thing is very tanky, and we will have to very much rely on Lune to kill it. But her damage also helps, of course. Let's do that offensive switch again. And I guess I'll spend another energy. Oh, it only shot one. I was like, why am I not getting anything else? Well, fuck. But we can't let Luna be distracted by that. I think the lightning storm ran out. Dude, the timing on that one is incredibly tough.
Sorry, I failed.
You didn't fail, Lune. The game failed us.
Not looking good.
Shoo, 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 shoo.
Dodges here.
Oh, a little too early. Ah. You know what? For the sake of not continuing the trend of yesterday, I'm gonna actually just fucking not do this today. Like, we can clearly win, but only if Lune gets her big damage in. That always takes like 2 to 3 turns of prep. And then we have to survive so much. It's just gonna be too annoying. So, what else can we potentially do? Frozen Hearts area, maybe. If I can find it. Which might be around here, or there. Oh wait, there it is, Frozen Hearts. It is drawn in. It's just really hard to see the fucking white writing on the white background. Jeez.
Let us get wet.
Bip, 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 bip. This way. And I wish he could just swim on land because it's so much faster there. Wait. Is that a little guy? Didn't notice them at all before. Good thing we came back.
The fastest ball.
Okay, so we're on the right track. These enemies know better than to mess with me. Still looking kinda red. I suppose we're not dealing with that now either. And I think other than that, I only have island with big mountain and some red trees, strong enemy on western side. Right, that's one that we just wrote that down yesterday. So back to our current objectives. Which sadly means trudging all the way back to the waters. Slowly. The waters are that way.
Fastest ball. Time for a switch.
Okay, so we go back over this way, I guess. And then explore all of this. And we'll go here first, because the game wants us to go here first. It claimed.
Wait. Go.
So they can't dive. Is that a Mount Rushmore type thing? Boom. We're in new waters. Well, let's check this little island. Hey, homie, wait.
Nice.
Iracebo.
Rebellious. Oh, half ponytail. Wait, that one might be good. And a new song.
Uma vida.
You crash land here. See, I got a new haircut. Rebellious. Isn't that Luna's hair? Yeah. I don't want them having hairdos that other characters have. But that's not... I don't like that. Where's the ponytail? Oh, in the back. I don't think anybody else is using that, so... It also doesn't change anything about the front view, right? Yeah. Well, let's see what it looks like from the back, I guess, when we go around. What did we get that you're trying to show me? What, did we get a weapon? No. What do you want? What do you want? I don't see anything lit up. Oh, wait, there. Right. Might want to learn this one at least. But the stats are so ass. I guess we'll learn it. And I'll put confident in my chat to remember that that is the skill, the thing I want to re-equip. Just for the stats. Probably can't get here. There's another Jessra Beach that for some reason I can see from here. And I see some really pretty looking thing in the distance. He is speed. Guess we'll be dealing with that some other time. Not even crash land here. Some big old Colosseum. And here we have... Wait, another just... well... Huh. Well, I mean, hey. Why not? Half ponytail. Kind of weirdly bobs around, I guess. This place looks a little large. But I guess I can't go over here. Okay. What's the deal here? Yeah, I'm not like other expeditioners. Totally. What race? Okay. Sure. Totally gonna nail that first try. 45 seconds, 41 seconds, 38 seconds. Oh. Huge timer. Hup. 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 Hey. Hup. Don't know which way to go. Does that count? Ah, fucking 0.6 off from fucking getting gold on first try. Damn. Maybe the right path would have been faster. Okay. Grandiose chroma catalyst. Yep. Yep. Whoop. That was close. And we made it. Yeah, right. So that was just an unlucky guess, I guess, on my first try. Otherwise, I would have had it. I mean, I think I was also like a half second or something faster in general, but still. Wow. Oh, when did I get this? Alright, I guess that's just... Oh no, wait, that's now him with the armband, I guess? I see, I should have been using this the entire time. Swimsuit 2? You can have another swimsuit? Oh yeah, I guess she also has swimsuit 1. He only has swimsuit. Anyway, I am now the beach master. Did you see me beautifully nailing that jump? Just can't stop winning today. No, I went into camp instead of opening the map again. But it's fine, because now I can get my reward from Dude Bro over here. I wonder what kind of super exciting reward it will be this time. Oh, wait. Could actually be something interesting. Ice Astro Cook Extraordinaire developed a trick to break these weirdly textured... Oh, thanks, let me teach it to you. Yes, please. Paint break. Paint spikes can sometimes block your path, yes. You can now destroy them by attacking with revealing hidden paths with unexpected challenges and rewards. Hell yeah. Wow, I didn't think that would be coming from something that is apparently completely optional. But here we are.
Yeah.
Wow. Very pleasantly surprised. Fully expected just another stupid hairdo. Wait, did anybody... No, we didn't even fight much, did we? But somebody leveled up. But, sleepy time. Man. Now I just gotta find all of those weird roots that I've seen across the world and destroy them. Every single one. Is that one in the distance? Well, I think it might be. And there's a... Is that a merchant? Could just be an enemy. Yeah, I think those are just enemies. Wait, I gotta jump off. Well... Once again, wish Eskia here could just do those attacks too. Now not only to get into battle more comfortably, but also to not have to, you know, stop and get slowed down whenever I want to do one of those. Let's go over here next, I guess.
Swimsuit on.
The thought of not finding all of those root things that I've walked across is definitely plaguing my mind. But I also don't think I have it in me to just fucking retread the entire fucking world again. Hey dudes. That's a lot of shields, bitch. How do I tackle this? I think I'll just go with the... I'm assuming he's kinda tanky, but that oftentimes doesn't turn out to be right.
Feel the burn.
I mean, I guess he didn't take any damage because he had a shield on. No, he seems tanky as fuck.
Here's your card.
Oh, great. Of course. Yes. Get out of here. Stupid. Phew, I was hitting that second part very early, so I was kind of afraid that I mess it up. But turns out I was just okay.
Blades sharp. Finesse. Nice. Precision.
Pretty tanky indeed. Sadly, the 9,999 that this would probably do won't be as strong as I wish it was, but it'll still be solid.
Power of blood.
I mean, it was really good against the guy on the right. Fuck. Yeah, I haven't actually dealt with their attacks a lot. Oh god, the fucking shields on this team.
Let's dance.
Ah, I had that. Fucking hell.
Take your shot.
Fuck. I thought, well, I either get the parry and continue, or I die and revive, and you try. And well, you saw what happened. This sucks.
Thunder. Strike swift.
Since these, well, at least one of these guys are really tanky, I guess I might as well do this. Rush, huh? Well, at least it's not a shield. Fuck! Come on. No. Nope. Not when she has her lightning thing active. Also, I think the big one might resist lightning, so maybe that actually isn't the move. But he resists fire, so maybe, I don't know. I'll try again. Fuck you, goddamn stupid shield asshole.
Here's your card. Not today.
Fuck you. Oh, I mistimed it by just a little bit. Bummer.
Let's gamble.
Man.
Better. Fire.
It's locked on me.
No.
Danger.
No! Why? So close every time. That was very bad timing on my part. I guess I might as well just dish out some damage while I have the lightning thing on.
I'm okay.
Maybe I should make sure I take care of some other dudes, so, to cull the numbers. Yeah.
Danger.
3-hit combo. He's like, doesn't do that ever. How am I supposed to deal with that? That's how I'm supposed to do it. Fuck you. We still have this active, yeah? No, we don't. But you're weak to dark somehow. I could go for the Empowered Rock Slide, but I don't think anybody's currently breakable. You might break if I do that, but you will definitely also die. Kinda just want to go into Fire Rage, but the big guy resists that, so that's not a good idea. I really want to, get the power for the Lightning Dance. But I would need something. And if I use Immolation, I'll lose the Ice Charge. I guess that would keep... No, I would... Yeah, I would... the same old situation where I would like to keep either the Ice... No, both the Ice and the thing. I would like to consume the Lightning, I guess. That would be okay, but I can't. And the Rock Slide consumes all of that shit right now. I guess I'll just do a Storm Call. And we'll definitely successfully evade damage. Like that. Fuck you.
Not giving up.
Ah, she died. And I will now revive so that she can get that EXP in full.
I die.
And provide some extra damage, Ice damage is super effective against you, right? So... Very nice.
The elements dance.
And now I can do my Lightning Dance for real. Which is gonna be extreme overkill, but fuck you.
Lightning dance.
First 2 hits, 22,000 damage. Oh hey, Troubadour. And take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. That one leveled up, I guess. Yeah, that's good, because we're gonna give that back to CL after she's done learning the Energizing Revive for us. Great. But I think Troubadour is not gonna be useful. But I guess now that's level 14, maybe? Maybe? Physical element. Free aim shots deal damage to an additional random target, right, that thing. 50% increased free aim damage. Then generate random stain of free aim. That last effect is pretty good, but we haven't gotten a single dark stain yet somehow. There's a 50% chance every time when we consume a stain. So how have we not gotten any? That seems crazy. 135 speed, 16% crit rate. That is pretty snappy. You'll be happy to receive that when it's time. Right. We were just fighting these guys because they're here. And I guess the place that is on the map is... No, wait, there it is. I was thinking maybe it was floating. Sinister Cave. Sure is dark around here. Thanks for lighting it up. um. 5 points. 4 hits. Right. Extending Twilight does seem pretty good also. Applies 10. If we somehow had infinite AP, then this would be pretty good. 1 hit. We really need some kind of damage break thing. But yeah, for now we're saving up, I suppose. I guess the ones that apply foretell are, I guess, more suited to being expensive because, you know, we use them after getting AP back from consuming them. But either way is fine, whatever. Let's rest, because our tints have run a little low. What's so sinister about this game, huh? The darkness? The atmosphere? The monsters lurking in this said darkness, waiting to attack me? The fact that I'll definitely get lost, and that's the greatest fear? Whoa.
Well,
Ooh.
that will help.
Some pretty low power for being level 13, I think. But it does look unique. Okay, wait. In action, it's a lot more power. Vitality in defense. Oh. Consuming an Earth Stain applies 1 shield to self. Aha. The first instance of us receiving shield. 20% increased Earth damage with skills. Base attack generates an Earth Stain. You know, if you want to go for a tanky build or something, I guess this could be okay. I mean, I guess also for my squishy build, being able to tank 1 hit no matter what would also be useful. Are you an enemy? Well, thanks for the orange drop. And those are pretty rare. Oh hey, merchant up there. Could you pass me a ladder or something? Is this where I came from? Yes. I guess I didn't notice the merchant when I first came here. Oop, that's a sound. Before we go that way, let me check this way. Maybe we can get to the merchant. From a slightly elevated position. What happened here? Not only a merchant, but an orange drop right beside it. Wait, is that actually not a merchant? That thing might have been goopified, but no, it might be alive. I think it's probably alive. But we're not getting up there from here. Unless the game lets me actually climb for once. No. I suppose we'll venture forth into the unknown, and that will circle back around to bring us to the merchant, yeah? Yeah, definitely. Stay down first. Before we climb up. Ooh, pretty. Probably not cool, huh? You're not cool. Well, I don't know anything about you, but you have an axe symbol there. I don't know what that means. Probably doesn't mean anything. Probably just means that I'm gonna hit it super hard. Fire works, and we deal damage to it. More than no pixel. Maybe I still should have started with the defenseless. Oh well. Berserk. Berserk is a status effect that increases the character's damage every turn. It can be accumulated up to 12 times, with each stack increasing damage by 5%. Well, You are out of luck, Chromatic Chalier, cause I die in one hit no matter what your damage is like. Ha ha ha! Oops. Yep, see? First turn, and I instantly died. Don't you feel foolish now? You should. Yeah, we can take this guy.
Here we go. Let us sing them.
Do I go for the Stormcaller? I could go for the Rock Slide straight into Lightning Dance the following turn, if I get the AP. I think, given the damage we're already doing being decent, maybe that's what I'll try first. Oh, I was just slightly too late. I didn't even hit a different button, but I was still caught a little off guard by the jump command. I'll send them in to try and parry some other stuff, see some timing, see some moves. That's a long combo, but might be doable.
That's more like it.
Punching? Okay, okay.
Feel the burn.
Feel the burn. Let's parry perfectly. I parried that perfectly in spirit.
Overflowing with energy. Quake in spirit.
Not looking good.
Alright, come on. Okay, the second hit is not a jump. Good to know. Jump and then parry, parry, or dodge, dodge, or whatever.
Storm is coming.
Finesse and grace.
Bing, bing. Too early. Yikes. Whoops, wrong move. Wrong menu, rather.
I can do it.
What now? I was trying, okay? Damn, dude. When it says he's doing a relentless combo, they really mean it.
Here's your card.
Ah, that was way too early. Holy shit, wait. She survived! I guess she is wearing a thing. No, wait, she isn't currently wearing the thing. But half the damage she takes, does she? No, she isn't.
Overflowing with energy.
Huh. Somehow she survived one attack. I mean, one hit of an attack, but still. This is shitty.
Quake in fear. Swiftly now.
But I guess now she can do some damage. Ice is probably great, right?
Your fate is sealed.
It's at least not bad.
Let's dance.
Way too early on that. So let me just real quick ban this bot that posted in chat that was held, but you know, still showed up for me. Report. Submit report. Block the user. I don't like that for in those cases where they're held, you know, where they don't show up in actual chat. It still shows up for me and it doesn't disappear when I ban them. Usually when I ban somebody and report them, their message disappears from chat. But I guess because it's only in my vision, it doesn't do that. And I don't like it.
Here's your card. Dodge seal.
Fuck! Ah! Ah! She survived a bunch, but, well, that was a bunch too much.
Quake in fear.
Blades sharpened.
Actually, I think when we revive her, we're gonna get some AP back, so... Yeah, we're gonna get AP back, rather. Yep.
Hey.
Nice damage.
Look out.
Ah, I was way too early on that second one, but at least the last hit only, you know, lands on one of us. Which is still a shame for my best character, but at least we survived. And now she gets to act anyway. And now she can do some big damage. I'm not sure if we've tried lightning yet, but let's hope you don't absorb or reflect or whatever it.
Lightning.
I don't think reflect is a thing. They've mentioned... Okay. Ooh. They've mentioned immune and absorb, right?
Please survive.
I keep thinking that third hit comes at about the same speed, but it doesn't.
If I die, so be it.
See, but that was strategic because now she can just act again. Oh hey, look, we finally have one of those dark stains. Oh, we can break you.
Quake in fear.
That wasn't as strong as I was hoping.
Blades sharpened.
Oh well. Right, she's in no stance, but she can be.
You can't escape.
Burp, 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 burp. And now maybe the lightning strike,
Forward.
which should be powered, yep. It's powered up and we get 50% bonus damage from the dark stain. So I'm pretty sure this will kill.
Lightning. Dance.
Did I learn this thing's tool set? No. I sure as fuck didn't. I mean, it's timings, you know. But we won. And we got a Chalium, whatever. Callium. And we finally got a fucking Darkstain. Like, what the fuck? I seriously was wondering why we hadn't gotten any, but I guess I just failed / won. But let's say failed. Like, several coin flips in a row. And that's a lot of power. Light element, vitality and agility, not bad. On defensive stance, gain 1 shield per parry. 1 shield per parry, huh? Lose all shields on turn start. That seems kinda... I mean, I guess it's fine. 20% increased light damage for skills. 50% increased counter damage per shield. But I think I still much prefer what I have here. Even though the damage here is way higher. This is just so comfy. Anyway, which way to the merchant? Which is what I'm hoping to find here. It looks like I can drop down here. It let me get really close. So I think I can, but do I want to? I came from here, yeah. And I don't see anywhere else to go, so I guess we'll take the plunge. Oh, okay, that does not lead me to the merchant. Well, anything? If I drop down from up there, which I'm not sure I'll get there. Have I been this way yet? I think so. Sometimes it toggles into running, and sometimes it doesn't, and I don't know what the deal is. Like, sometimes I let go of the run button and it keeps running, even when I like stop and then go again. And I have not found any kind of logic behind that. Right, we're gonna want to go up there. And we've checked over here. Yep, that's just where we came from. I have a great sense of direction. Thank you for noticing. This might lead to the merchant, but let me see here real quick. Okay, let's check up that way first. Not even sure we can drop down that way, but we might be able to. There's the merchant. That's my main goal. So I guess I'm gonna go there right away. Whoa! I rolled off on the merchant. It's dead. Oh. Well, I guess the loot is mine then.
What have we?
Corduron. Dip. Of course, at level 13, much less power. Curse self on battle start. Deal 50% more damage while cursed. Reset curse duration when entering Twilight State. Play again when entering Twilight State. Ooh. That could also be not good, because then you wouldn't get an enemy turn to potentially give you AP, but it seems pretty nice. I don't know what curse does. But, you know, what's another way to die faster or whatever? In this house. Once again, I just wish I had this level 1 skill here. In general, that would be so nice. I don't even need the second and third effect. Like, those are cool, whatever. But man, just the fucking... You know... applying the foretell on dead enemies to others. That would be so nice. What? Time to go back up. Just gotta find my way around. Which, as you can tell, is easy for me. See, I found it. You were doubting me. You were, admit it. Oops. I totally meant to do that. No, come on. So, yeah, dropping down over there does nothing. See, I actually did mean to do that, I just forgot that I did. In all actuality. Now, the question is there anything else left to find here? It looks that way, right? Well, Ah, I think I see a purple drop down there. But let me see if there's anything over this way. Nope. Just another random spot. I want it that way. Don't know why I have that song in my head now, but I do. No! I even slowed down to prevent that from happening. Dang it. Well, oh, didn't even notice that there was a thing here when I came walking in, right? Because that is the entrance. Huh. I guess it's not that noticeable when rushing by, even though there is a bit of a purple thing. And I totally missed that. What kind of stuff finder am I? Wait, now I'm lost again. Ah. Where? Such a lust for finding things. Where? Shoo. This time I'll approach the hole from... wait. From the other side. So that if I roll, it'll be in the direction that I want, maybe. Haha!
Useful.
Just some music. I think with that we found everything. Good job, gang. Beautiful. She's got 11 points now, which I'm still not sure how to spend. Ice, earth, and light. But yeah, once again, as long as I don't have a damage cap break thing, anything 1 or probably even 2 hits. Like 2 hits might be okay, but still don't really trust it. this is gonna be like my rage fire, so that'll be one of those uninterruptible things, so I don't really like that so much. I mean, the utility on this is obviously gonna be pretty good. But low earth damage? Hmm. Right. Deal damage to all enemies every turn. Deal damage to all enemies every turn. So that has to be the same kind of thing, right? Deal high ice damage to all enemies and heal allies. On turn start. That could be different. But I don't care. I don't want it. I don't want it! Oops, wait. Gotta get rid of the mark here. Okay. Wait, I wanted to rest also. And now my Dr. Pepper is empty. But yeah. Zero sugar, Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper. Pretty good. I wish the cans were as, you know, as large as the energy drink, like the half-liter or whatever they are. But other than that, I guess I'm not gonna complain. I guess we'll try to find something here, or I guess, no, yeah, let's find out this little island over there. And to keep searching the seas. Shut the fuck up, PC. I still don't know what the fuck you want from me when you do that. Just jump into the water. We fought these guys already. They are not worth our time. I mean, I guess I could refight them to get EXP on that item, on that Pictos that we're trying to learn, but man. Northwest. There's a compass that I'm kind of hiding. I guess I can kind of see it. I've kind of not used it until recently, but now I'm finally aware enough of it to be like, oh yeah, I should use that in my navigation. Still think there should absolutely be a minimap displayed to help me move around this fucking world. Wait, there's something there? I'm literally not even seeing it. I mean, now it's blocked by the X. Okay, I guess it's a tiny white drop. Oh yeah. Now, just north and everywhere, I guess. This color scheme reminds me of our expedition. Coincidence? Who knows? Invisible wall! I mean, I guess there's some red fog or whatever that might be the reason we can't move. Let's say that. Once again, wish I could move the camera up more. But it just won't let me. Like, I can't see what that giant thing looks like from further up top. Oh, what's happening here? Maybe because I got close to that thing?
This looks similar to Lumiere's shield dome. Maybe we can just...
Yeah, sure.
Hope it doesn't hurt. Whoops. What's so funny, huh?
I'm telling you, we can't. Axons first. It's okay. You'll be fine. You want to try again?
I'm okay.
Cool.
Okay.
But now we know. I guess that giant thing there was the paintress, or what we think is the paintress at least. What the hell? Where are we now? What the what? Huh? Sure. But hey, now she's on the map. Or it, or whatever. And there's a merchant here, and a log. Damn, what a treat.
Avril, 40th expedition.
She doesn't like your girlfriend.
Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gommaged away.
Dang.
Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. But in the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
Well, so don't stick your hand too far into that barrier. Pure for Perso, double braid for Lune. If they were free, I'd take them. Maybe we can get into that one, even though it also looks like it's floating or something. Actually, let's go into the water, because that might be faster. I don't even see the place. But I see that place. But that's just this, I guess. Visages and Sirene. Serene. I don't fucking know, dude. Shut up, okay? Leave me alone, okay? How am I supposed to know, huh? Huh? What do you think I am? That looks kinda white. Kinda red, rather. I'd also like I might not be able to get on there. Yep. But what about that place? Some enemies. And a thing. Oh!
Interesting.
Critical break. Lots of speed, good, decent crit rate, 25% increased break damage and critical hits. Hello! Hello, sexy! Actually, I might as well stay down so I can fight these guys. How much speed was that? 213, slightly less than the beneficial contamination. I want to keep the contamination. But I definitely also want to get this. On everybody, really. And it only costs 5, so that's actually feasible. I guess I can drop this, actually. So the loss of crit rate will once again be shitty. But we'll make up for it when we... something... But our speed is ludicrous. You know, if the enemy's burning and we're low on health, then we're critting every time, even if we only had 25% crit rate. So, you know, I would like it to be higher again. Just gotta find one that has crit rate and really high speed, and have enough AP to learn this. I guess if I take off the normal attack things, which I haven't really been using, then I'd be almost there, I think. But for now, it's alright. I'm just gonna... Wait, no, that one in the middle... Oh, they have 2 flyers, actually. I guess I'll Stormcall them. Are you though? Can anybody really be ready? I guess we can. Looks like we totally can.
Here we go.
Then actually, whoops, wrong button. I think we'll just... See, I was gonna break you, but... I think I still will.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Well, maybe these enemies weren't so strong.
Waiting fear.
Didn't even get to my QT. No longer gain AP on parry or that thing. That dang thing. Could you run, please? Thank you. No other drops? Alright. I'll try over here as well. We've been here though. Maybe I've been there too then. But then it would probably... No, I don't know. Let's try there and then go here. Probably. I guess this is also a place I can go. I guess that means we'll fight you too. I think that the thing that looks like a bundle of rope is new. No flyers, that's good. Wait, maybe that thing is a flyer. Actually, that's probably a flyer. Yeah. I'm still gonna do this, and then start raging. Why is that so much weaker? Can she kill? Nope, that sucked. I could go for a sacrifice that would probably kill the guy on the right. Now he's burning.
Here's your card.
Rush, we can deal with that. Because he won't live to turn the tail, tell the tale. Oh, Column and Batlam. Batlam... No, we've had something that sounds similar to that. But hey, I think they're both new. And a recode, which, you know, I might need at some point. Physical, defense luck, double gradient generation while in defensive stance. Why always the fucking defensive stance? If stanceless base attack switches to... Wait, no, I think we've had this. Yeah, no, we definitely have had this. Light with agility, vitality and agility. 50% chance to generate a light stain when consuming stains. Plus 1 AP on consuming a light stain. Wait, that seems really good, both of those. Plus 20% increased damage with skills per active light stain. Huh. Huh. That seems really good. Of course, the power right now is super duper low. And I kind of like my Scaverim, I guess, but this also seems really good. I almost wish I could add weapons to favorites or something. So I can have this one and that one and this one and maybe some others at the top or something. What? Wait, pigtails? Right, they want me to scroll over the thing that powered up now. Wow. So exciting. Wait. Still gonna go over there. Wait, let's make sure I'm not missing any drops. Energizing revive has been learned. Oh, that's a red place.
Acceleration.
Okay, now you can have a confident back, which is now even better stats-wise. Yeah. And the 5-point skill, maybe we'll learn that right now, I don't know. Probably don't really get much use out of this since we revive with 30% or something. The only time we really get this if one, I guess, if we just happen to survive with, you know, less than 10% health, but that's super rare. Or we die, the fight ends, and, you know, then we start with 1 HP. Which is, like, not impossible, but, you know. Energizing revive. It's pretty neat. Energizing jump is good too, but kind of rare, I guess. I guess that jump isn't as important. And you got 1 extra point? I mean, yeah, I guess. Probably won't come into play, but whatever. You have a fiber I can drop for the same thing. I could drop the 3-er, which was... What was that? We learned that recently. No, wait, the other two learned that. Some 3-pointer or whatever. Does she not have awareness aim? Yes, she does. Okay, so I get, it was probably just an elemental thing that hers was doing so much damage against the other, I think. Anyway, I guess it's not that important to learn this right now. But maybe she has something. Could also do that one, I guess. Or the jump. Do we have energizing jump? No. No. But where is it even? For her. There it is. And yeah, she doesn't have it. Whatever. He also doesn't have Death's Door. Isn't there an entrance here? Yes, there is. The Crows. Just gonna go in there to maybe mark it on the map. Sorry. But I thought, you know, maybe I'm supposed to do that.
Corin, 34th expedition.
The latest.
Looks like our elemental focus strategy didn't pay off.
Oh no.
Who would have thought some Nevrons would be immune to every element?
Every element? No.
We have discovered so much, though. I suspect there is a deeper level of chroma beyond what pigtoes enable us to manipulate.
Uh-huh.
The pull of chroma grows as we get closer to the monolith. But thus far, we've been unable to tap into those flows. Maybe Gustav's idea to convert chroma from pigtoes to... what did he call it? Lumina? Maybe that's not so crazy after all.
But yeah, if there was an enemy that was immune to every element, I guess that would mean only physical would work. That would sure screw me over. Quite hard. Boop, boop, boop. Do you have enough now? Not quite. Crit hit stealing double damage sounds like it's gonna be insanity. For, you know, extreme damage in 5 hits. But I guess at a cost of 9. That is not so unexpected. Should I be shooting all these crows?
Interesting.
I mean, it said danger, but so far nothing has been here to even remotely fight us. You heard if I get close to you? No? The whispers here sure are unsettling, I guess. And that's a lot of crows. But they're harmless, so... would it be, you know, mean to attack them? You know what, I'll Google this area. What's it called? Crows something? And check the map, of course. Clair Obscur. Obscur. Oh. Crows. There, whatever. The crows. Okay. Looks like I kind of want to shoot them. Though, given the danger, we probably won't, you know, survive what happens after. But hey, let's see. The crows are totally evil, you guys. I have to do this. Did I get that one? Come on. Not feeling great about this. Up. Up. Oh, come on. Can I change the mouse? Yes, I can. It's kind of funny. I'm still holding the aim button on my controller, but then I'm aiming with the mouse and clicking to shoot. cool that you can just kind of combine them like that. Ah. I think that's the last one. Ah. Ah. Hey, dude. Okay, saved. So I don't have to shoot those crows again. Alright, time to do no damage. Probably. Alright, it's flying. I read that in the thing that I just read. So that's gonna make things even worse. We're not doing no damage, actually. But we're also not doing a lot of damage. Use it on yourself.
Brace yourselves.
But it sounds kinda dodgeable, like, you know, right? Huh? What do you mean? Nullified? Wait, are you immune to dark, I guess? Well, that's really, really bad for Lune right here. Can't really do anything then. I mean, I could hope for some of her spells to hit, I guess. That's not impossible.
Feel the burn.
But it's also unlikely. Wait, I should have totally revived... Whatever, I guess it doesn't matter with whom I revive.
I can do it. I'll do it.
Oh, I was expecting that to be a jump. Ah, there's a jump at the end! But you know, we're not fighting that thing right now. Like, we could do it theoretically, but well, I guess it still spawns here. But that's whatever. The crows. Whoops, I guess I put it in quotation marks. The crows area. Floating boss. Immune to dark. Goodbye. Hey. The bits drawn in, so we're all good. Okay, is everybody ready to finally move on to a story part? Probably.
Time for a swim.
I'm probably super duper overpowered for whatever story thing now. But you know, that's the benefits I get for being super duper underpowered for all the optional shit I'm doing. I'm assuming this gate-looking part there is where I'm supposed to go. But I guess I'll check in the vicinity to see if there's items and shit. Maybe closer to the entrance. That a person? No. Oh, there was some petals. Some very red petals. Could also just be leaves though. Some autumny leaves. Wait, maybe I should do a camp. I think we're okay, right? Yeah. Though I could level some shit up, you know, Lumina and stuff, but whatever, man. I guess maybe I'm actually not super overpowered for this one. Because I am going to the one they didn't recommend. Sirene.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
Oh. The way she said that sounded like she was like almost in trance or something. Like, but in a like freaky way, you know what I mean? Not like, oh, this is so beautiful, but like, I'm possessed or some shit, I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. But there's that unresolved mystery of why Eskia knew about her water not liking this. That's a real word, by the way. Let me jump. Cutscene. Oh, it's not Eskia. Hey there, dancers.
See the axe on.
Oh, what's happening?
Sirene, she who plays with wonder.
Did Ciel just turn into a lizard? Oh wait, no. What? Does that happen to everyone except Mal? Or... yeah.
It's so...
Oh no. Some hypnosis or something.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Snap out of it.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here.
Thanks, homie.
Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder.
Luna's still into it.
But what she really does is play with your head.
Oops. Bit of a weakness there, huh?
Let's move fast. Before we all lose our minds.
Let's hope she never succumbs to any kind of drug addiction. That looked kind of dangerous for Lune. Where are we now? What the fuck? Oh right, we went across. Wait, did we go across? What the fuck? Wait. No, I guess we came from there. Right. I don't know, I just felt displaced for some reason. Are you a person? Oh, you're an elevator kind of guy. That's fine. I don't judge. But I will jump! I can't jump. So what else do you do, huh? Any hobbies? No, that's cool, that's cool. You don't want to talk? That's fine. I was just trying to talk because, you know, I thought you'd feel awkward if I don't say anything, but now, you know, now I know that that's fine, so I won't anymore. Let's go into the deep dank tunnel first. Oh, that also leads to a light. Ugh, so bright. Purple.
Good stuff.
Resplendent. Nope. Guess we'll be returning here from above at some point. Or maybe I can shoot that. No. Did I write down the other enemy, by the way? No, I didn't write down the other one that I... No, wait, that was the ice guy, right? The ice guy was the one where I was like, you know what, we're still not gonna fight that, right? Right? That wasn't a new enemy that I also didn't write
Too
down.
long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing to it in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Something that's familiar to Maya, huh? Oh, come on, with your invisible walls everywhere. What's with those sounds all the time? Like it's like a, you know, some buzzing insect fluttering by our ears. I don't like it. I don't like it! I shall utilize ultimate force to destroy whatever's making that sound. Maybe. Floaty things, no.
A storm is coming.
I guess if we're dealing with floaty things.
Thunder, strike swift.
Oh, well. I guess I didn't need to worry so much. But hey, you know, the storm calling didn't hurt, at least. So am I right in assuming that the one over there was part of that fight? The like detection range of fights, I guess, is pretty huge. Maybe it's just hard programmed to include, you know, all of these enemies or whatever, no matter how far apart they are. Oops. How many is it gonna be? It probably can't be more than 3. No? I'd still do that though.
Thunder.
Who knows if they're all weak like that? See, that one survived. It's crazy. So strong. And we learned critical break. Yes. But that one also has pretty snazzy stats. So the one we really want to learn, which I guess we did. But yeah, we already replaced that, that's right. Let me see if I can free up 15 for this. Like we, you know, I guess we don't actually, but I still haven't really gotten a chance to use that normal attack with the dark thing. But maybe I don't even want to, if it like, right, if we have like 4 dark stains. That like, it's like plus 50% each, yeah? I mean, I guess it's kind of unlikely that we will get full dark stains. Because, first off, it's a 50-50% chance. And second, like let's say we have 3 or whatever, then we'd have to do something that absorbs only 1. And setting that up is going to be weird and tricky, I guess. But let's say we only have 2. Then that doubles the damage, right, of any of our skills. Which might just be better than having their thing absorb a thing? I don't know. I really don't know. I guess it's worth finding out. So let's not get that combo attack thing. Oh, that's 10 actually, so, well, we're even closer than I thought. And then what was the other one? Did I have another one? I think I did, but that one only costs 1, right? That's the break damage. Okay, we can probably keep that, depending on what we need, I guess. Oops. Still need 4. But I don't see anything that I really want to drop. Like maybe I could drop this. And then if I drop that one cost that I saw, you know, that we talked about just now, then we'd be there, but... You know, the free aim damage to deal with floating enemies is kind of critical every once in a while. I guess we'll stick with it for now. And hope we get a chance to use our, you know, super powerful normal attack. Base attack.
55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Wish I would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance. And someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that'll work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
I feel like if they could feel it, then any music would do it, because, you know, music's just reverberations, I guess. But hey, yeah, you know, you tried, and, you know, better than nothing. Oh.
Nice.
Dope. I would even say. Not just nice.
Let us stain them.
Ready.
Good. Oh wow. Maybe headshots are stronger against them? This looks mysterious. Aha! See, if I had come here earlier, I couldn't have gotten this.
Interesting.
Delicious. And that might be the... No, wait, that's a different place. Well, let's check it. Or maybe that's where I need to go. Fuck. Fuck! Shit! Fuck! I don't know. Fuck! Shit! Shit! Ass! There's a drop there. So maybe this is the optional stuff. But it also keeps going... Okay, that's another elevator, I suppose. That's probably the must-go path, yeah? Yeah, definitely. Oh, wait. Didn't even notice him. Is it just you by yourself? There's just one that I don't need my storm cover. But I do, because there's more. Probably still don't need it, but, you know. You survived? I'll shoot your dress. Okay then. Let's go on a little side adventure. See that sound again. Oh, wait. Oh no. There we go. Just one, huh? You're not immune to dark, right? But you'd be weak to it, in fact. Man, if more enemies here are weak to dark,
Good stuff.
we're gonna have a good time, especially Ciel. But then our newly found base attacks with Lune might also be breathtaking. Because dead men don't breathe. That's another elevator type thing. Ooh, wait. Much more importantly. Just two in plain sight. And a third... Surely I don't need to ride this elevator to find the third one. That would be annoying. And game developers never do anything annoying. It goes against the 3 disciplines of game design that everybody adheres to. 1. There has to be a martial arts lady. 2. Nothing annoying. 3. The martial arts lady needs to be really cool. Every video game follows those rules. Just open! Might just be an angle that I haven't checked yet. Behind here! Nope. Behind there! Nope. Do I really have to ride that elevator? No, of course I don't. See, I told you. I will get my martial arts lady yet. And she'll be so awesome. New pictures. Speed and lot split. 30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving... but receiving any damage removes... always removes all shields. I mean, if I don't have any shields, then... that doesn't make a difference. But the stats are good. If I had the points, I could use that instead of this. It only has a little less speed and a heck of a lot more crit rate. But... should I try to learn that right now? Could get that instead of confident. I guess they have almost the same stats. And this effect, no, might be okay, but not really relying on it. These two we want to keep, even though we could also learn them, but you know, that would be extra effort. Let's learn it, I guess. Now, if only we could get shields. Maybe that'll become more common soon. But let's hope this is the optional thing, or maybe this will just take me back up to... or back somewhere else. Maybe it'll take me up to the spot where the, you know, where I can put the rope down and then circle back around. Or just bring me to a cool new item. Or something. Where are we now? Some kind of encounter. Hold on, let me check around. Oh, you wanna go? Cool. 3 whole enemies.
Plunder. Strike quick.
GG. They give a lot of EXP. Somehow. Let's take care of all of this business before we take on the big lad, I guess.
Great.
Check this out. You like how I switch between targets just for fun? Yeah, I'm a pretty fun guy. I'm pretty epic to be around.
A storm is coming.
What am I doing? Bing, 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 bong. I guess if I ever wanted to grind, this might be a decent spot. Though I guess the EXP level amounts will fall off at some point. Health, defense, 10% to shell damage reduction. Let's see. If I was a dumb bitch, sorry. But if I was playing defensively, that would be nice, I guess. Let's not go up there, because we got a big butt to bash. Hey, homie! Are you the type that stabs themselves and gets like 4 shields for it, and then attacks me? In a pretty easily parryable way. I wouldn't mind that. I guess I won't go for the lightning for now. The storm, I mean.
Ready. Let us stain.
We're doing decent enough damage for now. And we're getting all of our turns. Let's go for the light, well, the low dark damage to make sure we get our stuff and, you know, get our AP most importantly. And because I want to know if you're weak to dark. Yes, wow, okay. And now we can break you. I'm not in the stance. And actually, you know what, let's not do that right now. We'll just have to survive this next move, it's fine.
Careful now.
Fuck, I mistimed that so hard. That is a much longer combo. And that's a lot of fucking shields, Jesus Christ. No, don't do that. Luckily, Mile does have her Shield Crusher move. Feel
the burn. Do me in.
I guess I'd still do this. I mean, I do want to get the break. And you know, last time, if we had survived that attack, she would have at least had 5 at the start of her turn to be able to cast this again. Though I would, you know, prefer to be able to do something else. But still, like, rock slide right now still seems like a good idea.
I saw your future.
Maybe I should just go for the break with her now, so the enemy doesn't get to do their shit. But I guess Luna wouldn't have enough AP to get her own thing out. So you know what? We are gonna be doing shit.
Careful now.
What? I had that. But that one definitely seems doable. That parry. That full parry. I mean, hey, by getting that jump attack, we're already removing 3 stacks, right? And then if we get the counter, that'll be another 3 stacks. So maybe it won't be so bad with those shields.
Here's your card. Wait in fear.
Max damage. Okay, yeah. Alright, this time.
Careful, my own.
That was extremely way too early. Instant retry, please.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Da 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 da.
Well, well. I saw your future.
And
It's locked on you.
oh, what? Okay, didn't expect to fail the second one. Once again, just let me save state right before the first attack or something, come on. This is just taking so much time.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
Here's your card.
Quake in fear.
Like, I could not go into Swift Stride, because if we parry that thing anyway, we'll go into the stance anyway. So I could, like, I guess then, you know, I could break it right now, but the timing of that would be shitty. And I think nothing else really would be that good. I could do Mezzo Forte, but that's stupid, so I'll just go into the stance anyway. That'll give me some AP back anyway, like, keep it about the same. It doesn't matter because of the AP we're getting from the parries. Shut up, okay? Just let me rock, okay? No! I had that, man. You didn't see it, but I had it. You were sent to the timeline where I didn't have it, but in reality, like the true timeline, where you get the good ending, that's the one where I got it just now. So now you know you're on the bad route. Sucks to suck, I guess. Doesn't count for me though, because like my real spirit is on the good route. I'm just left behind here to tell you that. Just to ruin your day, you know? That's just my job right now.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn. Here we go. Here's your card. Let us stain them. Quake in fear.
No crits. Oh.
I saw your future.
Let's spill some ink. From fire.
Now to lock in.
Careful, my elf.
No, God, why is it always that one? Shit. I so have this. I just gotta execute it so easy. And then it might not even survive past, you know, to do its next attack. Maybe.
Feel the burn. Here's your card.
And
Careful now.
no, fuck! I finally got almost like up to the last one, and then I, Ooh. Once I drink this water. I will be unstoppable. Also, let me just try something. Okay, we can't shoot out that flame or something.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn. Here's your card. I saw your future.
Wow, no crit, it's max damage.
Danger.
No, fuck, why can't I get that one? Seriously, just let me retry from the start of this thing's attacks. It's such a waste of time. God damn. Ah.
Feel the burn. Do me in.
Like, technically I could preemptively, like, spend a couple more just shooting. Because we know we're gonna get, like, a bitch ton back from this thing's moves.
Quake in fear.
It's just probably not gonna be all that much of a difference, right? But I might as well.
I saw your future.
Spill some ink.
Added another burn stack.
From
Careful, my elf.
This time. No! Oh wait, that was actually right, really? I felt like I hit it way too early.
The elements
Yeah.
dance.
Oh, no wait, 3 shields still. I have 9, so I can spend 2. Actually, no, if I want to break, then I can... You know, then I only need 5, I guess. I don't know if lightning even works, but, you know. Yeah, I guess I'll go for... this. Do I have a max power lightning dance? Well, CL's break is also dark damage, I think. So maybe I'll go for that. Yeah.
Lightning dance.
Okay. You're not weak against it, but I'm just so fucking strong.
Deck.
Yeah, this breaks. We don't have any stacks on you, but this still breaks. Can't move. And that was max damage burn because we have no wait, that we don't even have that Twilight burn boost, and that's the max damage. Wait, why do you get your turn immediately now, huh? Huh? What's the fucking point? I hit you with a tremor now. I still won't be able to do much. But it's my best chance at still getting that kill, which I probably won't. Actually, the burn might kill you, so actually let's go for the best damage we can.
This ends now.
Max damage. And then I guess I have no choice but to normal attack. Wait, no, I got right. How did I get an AP? Now I could go for thermal transfer, which would allow me to play again. Then I'd have 4, and then I could do. No, actually, I'd have 5. I win, I think. Right? I didn't get another turn, but hey, you died to the burn. Ha 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 ha! And we learned Mastered Shield Affinity. That was quick. Right, I guess because of all those little guys that we fought. And we got Cereso, which I think is for the dude, so it doesn't matter. Phew. As I foretold, we only needed to survive 1 attack. I don't know why I didn't get a double turn though. Maybe I would have gotten the turn, but the enemy still took a burn damage or something? I don't know.
Lovely.
What do we find? Effective heal, double all heals received. Wow. And costs 30, Jesus Christ. That's the worst thing I've ever seen! Verso. Vitality, agility, bonus damage from perfection applies to all allies at half value. Oh. Bonus damage no longer applies to Versa. Oh. Interesting. Perfection gained is increased by 1 while powerful. Oh. Support skills also cost 1 less AP. I see. That one would be really good, you know, if I were to run him as a support, which I probably would. Like I ran Gustav when I didn't have much of a choice. So that is pretty cool. But I guess since any time he shows up now, he'll probably be in the reserve slot with the other guy. I mean, in that case, I guess I never go for the win anyway. But I guess I'll give it to him just because the power difference is insanity. Him still being on a 9, like, just, you know, I like this effect, but yeah, no. Two super defensive things found. Disgusting. Shield Affinity has good stats and shit. So we could just keep it, but I guess Confident has more speed, I think. And the same crit. And has an effect that, like, is a little more helpful, I guess. Yeah, more speed, same crit. I guess, you know, Shield Affinity would be better if I had a way of getting shields, but I don't. She's the slowest of the bunch now. Not by much, but she is. I guess it's because she doesn't have nearly as much speed bonus on these items. Maybe I should switch some things between her and her or something. But I guess her going third isn't bad. It's fine. Alright, I guess that's everything here. You know, I think we can all agree that it would be funny if these French lyrics were all horribly offensive. But outside of the French people, nobody notices. And so they get away with it. Burning leaves, petals, whatever. Wow, that sends a message, you know. What? Did you really have to crouch there?
An advantage.
And here we are, just as I say. But I won't even use the robe. Ha! This way? I don't think we need to rest, right? Yeah. We don't have full health somehow? Maybe when you level up you gain max HP, but it doesn't heal you up? That seems weird. But I don't think anything could have done that little damage to us. And we didn't exactly heal. I could have sworn I saw this thing's hands move just now. I got my eyes on you. Not really, though. So we went this way. And now we continue onward. There's that sound again. There could have been something there. Alright, take me away. Would I have jumped off there? Probably not, right? Music quietens. Quiets down. And there's a guy. He's high out of his mind. Or maybe he's not actually high on the dance stuff. He's just KO'd. We'll teach him a lesson. Maybe. I guess maybe the dancer didn't actually build this place up. Probably, in fact. Oh, I guess this is where we put one of those guys, you know, the ones.
Oh, lovely.
There it is. Let me check the surroundings though. That's probably the way to go. Alright, buddy. Let me bring you home and then, you know, claim my reward. But also...
Oh, lovely.
Oh. Maybe I'm supposed to lure it down that way, but I don't think so. But maybe I gotta ambush it from behind up there. But I also don't think so. Yep.
Try me.
Oh no. Fuck. I'll get it. I just have to get it. You know, then I'll get it when I get it. Get it?
Look out!
I just have never found a good tell for these things.
I'm ready.
I just don't know. I just don't know where I'm supposed to like be able to tell that it's gonna blow. Ah, that was mostly a guess again. Delay its flight. Oh, nice. Wow. And now we have a bunch of turns. Wow. Well, thanks. I'll go for the offensive switch. Yeah.
Let us stain them.
I do want my fire thing for the combo to go well.
Feel the burn.
Ready.
Let the ink flow.
Right, the ice thing doesn't produce light. Yeah, it doesn't.
Quake in fear.
Nice. Sadly, I don't have enough, but I could break you now. Nah. Damn, I don't want that thermal transfer to do the thing. But if I guess if I do that, and I get another turn, and then I could lightning dance. Not for max power though. That's fine. We just gotta survive this next attack. It's fine. It's gonna just shoot out those projectiles, and I will not fail that.
It's locked on you. Rune, attention.
Enemy, ready to pass.
Careful now.
Dang, no counterattack. But we survived, somehow.
Still in.
Now I'll break you.
Lady Luck smile.
I don't know why she's before Luna now, but hey, whatever. It worked out this time. I guess because Luna's rush ran out before the others, because she got more turns, because she was super fast. Yeah, now that makes sense. We have a gradient charge if we want to use it. Maybe I'll do that with... Actually, I think I will do that with Ciel if she gets another turn. She might not.
Precision.
In fact, at this rate, I'm pretty sure she won't. Unless this thing absorbs my lightning damage somehow. It didn't. Yippee. Wonderful work, everybody. Couldn't have done it without you. If I go that way, I'll go all the way that way. If that kind of leads in a circle. Can I jump down from up there and stuff? What? One way to find out. Floaty guys, be gone. Shoot, 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 shoot! And a higher level, I think, call them. I think the other one was 11, yeah. Oh, wait, why are you still here? I thought you were part of that fight. I guess you're just background dancers. You better not backstab me now that I've made that assumption. Wait, where's the part where I want to drop down to get an item? Ugh. There. Ah, my advantage! We should select first, so... In fact, it didn't make a difference. Wait, but now she's going first, for some reason. That's not good. I mean, it doesn't make much of a difference again, but... Hey! I guess at this point, there's no reason to cast that shit. Yippee!
Oh, lovely.
So much money. But wait, was this bait? No, I can get back up there, I think. Or back up somewhere at least. Oh, also I guess I could have just walked down here, huh? I didn't see. I couldn't tell. Also, why is there a guy there? None shall survive.
Let us stain them.
So much EXP. Wait, is that... Wait, where did I come from? I guess I came from there? So I could go this way. And, I guess there's another enemy for me to fight up higher. So let's do that, I guess. And I might be able to drop down even further. Wait, no, I can't go higher, that's why. But that way. Another one of those areas where it's just kind of a little hard to make out what is what because the things all have the same color. Foreground, background, what even is what? Ah, purple. Good thing I came here. What's this music?
A storm is coming.
Are you like special? No. What the fuck? Let's listen to this tune, I guess, before I hit the button. Why is this super special song playing? It's this singular weak-ass enemy. Like, we haven't heard this before, right? Have we? Sounds pretty good, though. Maybe it's just like by climbing up here we got like close enough to like the boss area or something. And in the boss area it's coded to play that song rather than the boss itself playing that song, you know what I mean? Could be. I will now attempt to throw myself into the abyss. Wow, I was able to. Hey dude. Okay, I couldn't hit you. That was kind of dumb.
Not giving up.
But we're getting a million turns, what the fuck? You're not floaty, are you? That doesn't seem like a weak point. We haven't really been hitting weak points in a while. What?
Let the ink flow.
Okay. Does it do that every time we attack, or is that once again just something that happens after the first round, like with that thing that cloned itself? We will never know.
Feel the burn.
Because we will win this fight right away. Actually, with the damage that just did, we actually might. I'm of half a mind to just use the lightning dance right now. Fuck it.
Lightning dance.
Yeah, okay. Powerful on shell. Apply powerful on applying shell. Interesting. Yeah, that thing was weak as fuck and doesn't even give it a lot of ASP, so that I don't know, that seemed, I thought, you know, and then, but...
Perfect.
Auto regen. Apply regen for 3 turns on battle start. Huh. If I were the kind of person to go for that, that would be nice. But you know, it is good that there are plenty of options to make all kinds of builds. Offensive, defensive, somewhere in the middle. Just want to check if this is indeed where we came from. Yeah, I think so. I think that's where we did things. Or maybe that's just a similar area. Let's go to the other side. I feel like going towards the lit lantern stuff is just kind of basic, like regular game design shit. But it could be, you know, it could be that we came from here, but I think this is the way to go. Aha.
Great.
Maybe it's about time I level up some of my weapons higher. We've been getting a bunch of those, and soon they won't even be relevant anymore. Much like how we're sitting on like 50 of the low-level things.
This place is huge.
And, well, they have not yet found much use.
A lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Does it? Oh. It's one of those shadowy half there people. Like in the middle of Gomaging kind of people or something. But you are more goldenly dressed than the rest, I guess. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? Unlucky of you, perhaps. Is it a blessing to understand your darkest nature? Or a curse to which we turn a blind eye? We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. Not me. I'm always right and always honest and always perfect. About ourselves. About each other. Then there are the things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder, I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed, that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see? It sounds like you have many regrets. When did the start pulling away? She start pulling away. The man has gone silent. Who is she? Not this person, surely.
Perfect.
Invisible walls. Oh, a door. I hope I haven't missed any yet. Like in areas like this, you know, that I probably won't go back to. I guess, you know, at least these doors might be relatively easy to find. Like with a guide, you know, where you're like, okay, I'm going to the manor, these doors are still locked. You know, and then you reverse engineer that, I guess. Should be kind of doable. Also, hey, another bathroom, but I guess this one's more of a smaller one. Oh. This one just leads straight to the main manor. There's gotta be something in here. Can't just be nothing here. Aha. Finally, my wanton destruction is paying off again.
Interesting.
That's not useful to me, but, you know, could be. Help, I'm stuck in the painting. Somebody free me from this curse. Ah. Somebody comes by like, wow, that's some really expressionistic art, man. How'd you get the 3D effect and the sound like it's not like it's speaking to me? I'm literally asking you for help, please. Please come and help pull me out of this, I don't know. Can I destroy this? No. Could I have just jumped in there from below? Probably not because of the height. Yep. I guess this game was Mario 64 and Resident Evil all along. Wow. Of course, now I'm wondering if there are other paintings I can go into. Like the one right here. Just opposite. Fine then, be that way. 9 points, jeez, we leveled up a bunch, huh? Wait, what? Wait, what? Right. I multiplied incorrectly. I went 3, 3, 3, I guess. Wait, what? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Why was it? Huh? Did I get a double input at some point accidentally or something? I don't know. But that's pretty nifty. Two, 1, 2, 1, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, And now Miles should be able to learn that thing. I think. Yep, exactly. Costing 9 is kind of ludicrous. And it probably won't be useful until we can get that damage break. Like, you know, max damage break or something. But I'll get it! Sword Ballet. She's got 8. Not enough. And I still don't know what I want to do here. Right. Powerful and shell. Not things we need to be learning at the moment, I guess. Once again, it doesn't say how long the powerful lasts. I'm hoping 3, but I don't know. Of course, you know, if there was a thing that like applies shell on like auto shell or something, and that's cheaper than auto powerful, then we could do that, and then but then it would up the cost by 10, so that's actually nonsense. But the idea was there. My heart was in the right place. Uses weapons element. We haven't really used per se in a while. So let's maybe do that. Where is it? Sword Ballet, there it is. Also use the weapons element, okay. Okay. Do we rest? Like Miles starting at 30% health is kind of good, honestly. But... I mean, I guess the enemies have respawned anyway, so let's fucking do it, whatever. You're gonna be fine here, right? Yeah, I thought maybe there was a way through there. But nah. Doesn't have much depth, apparently. Oh, it's one of those guys again. Do I guess I'll fight these guys real quick. Ah. So yeah, no idea why I couldn't attack him on the overworld the first time we encountered one of them. They're not that special at all. I guess it is from getting attacked. We might actually have to deal with one of its attacks, unless my lightning will just kill it, which it might.
Lightning
Yep. Will we ever find out what its attacks look like? Who knows? Oh. Health and speed on death, allies gain shield. Gain shell. Shield would be better. But you know, with that and then powerful on shield, then on shell, boom. Here comes the boom. For some reason, that song played during a Twitch ad, or maybe it was a YouTube ad. I don't know. That I saw on my phone, I think, and I was like, wow, what a blast from the past. Like, it's a good song. So I can see the appeal in using it, you know. Especially if you got some kind of explodey, actiony type of thing. This is probably the way to go, yeah? Surely. Two of those dudes? Maybe then they'll actually get to do something.
Feel the burn. Ready?
Actually, I think they will survive. At least one of them will. It's crazy. They haven't pulled out a weapon yet, though. Weird.
Let the ink flow.
Maybe a fire rage would be fun. Even though we'd probably not survive the first attack because we don't know it yet. But yeah, fucking let's do it. Equal rights for all of you.
Ready to evade.
Let's dance.
Ho ho! Fuck you!
Danger!
Hey! Fuck you! Wow. Kind of enthused that I actually managed to do that. Aha! That marks them, I suppose. You never stood a chance. I guess I'll do a single hit. Because you're marked.
I saw your future.
Die! Well, we finally saw one of their attacks. And we utterly crushed it. And I'm not even joking this time.
Good stuff.
We've probably been down there. Have we? That part over there looks like it might be new. What's that sound? I guess maybe if we go the other way, it'll take us down here. Don't really want to jump down if I don't know if I'll be able to get back up, you know? This way. This does lead downwards, so it stands to reason that we would end up, you know, down there. Yeah. A reasonable assumption. If I do say so myself. Now what's that sound? Oh, jeez. Oh, blah. My favorite!
Chroma's flowing. He's coming.
Do I go for a Stormcaller? Does that apply more break? I don't know. Nah. Look at that massive damage. Hey, maybe you're weak to dark, and so you take a lot of break damage from this. No, that wasn't bad. I don't want that extra turn right now. I do have extra break damage on my normals.
Danger!
Yes! First try, baby! And now we can break you. And when Twilight... Sadly, you don't have any stacks on you, but hey. And we're just shy of a gradient.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
But hey. I guess the damage on the break wouldn't have been amazing anyway. Now, speaking of amazing, it's probably not really worth doing right now. But I want to do a sword ballet. Fuck. Pretty good. Pretty solid. Okay. Yay! Amazing. Hairdo. For Lune, that's just the best. Just what I always wanted. I mean, it's not that bad, I guess, but yeah. Wait. Right, the column leveled up. Pretty good, pretty good. And on death, a last gain chain. Job. Maybe I'll give that to one of these here. I guess we already know this move, so let's, if maybe there's a chance for him to get to learn the thing. There we go. Alright then. That's not the dancer we saw, I think. 6, 7. Not much to do with a 1 point. We have no reason to rest. But I do have reason to drink water.
That.
The tissue. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
So I think there's something I know about this thing. But let me first get closer, I guess. And also, I guess, say there's a purple glow over there. So there must be a chest somewhere. Let's go shoot this now, before even finding it. And now I guess I've kind of found it. By following the trail. Haha. Be exciting, be amazing.
Nice.
Alright, that's decent. Add more purples.
Great.
Mm-hmm. So I think this one might be optional. Because I watched a video recently. Yep. I watched a video recently. I think yesterday or the day before yesterday. I think it was literally yesterday. Where the... I forget, I don't remember what the channel's called. But, you know, he makes some pretty good video essays and stuff. And the topic of that one was basically whether or not it's a spoiler to know whether or not a game has multiple endings and other such things. And he brought up this fight as like, you know, well, it says here this thing isn't non-hostile. Does that mean I shouldn't fight it? And you know, that's a worry that I would have as well, right? But he googled it and turns out it doesn't matter. So I guess we'll fight it, but it's so tirelessly engrossed in its work. Attack anyway. I will also Google it though. Just to make extra sure. Clair Obscur. Sinister Cave is one of the top suggested searches for me. But anyway. What do we call this thing? I don't know. It was named, but I don't remember what it was called. Siren optional boss attack anyway. I don't know if they're talking about the same thing, but if anything, it seems like it's beneficial to beat this thing. Yeah, I'm just kind of seeing. I tried keeping it alive, it didn't do anything. You'll want to beat it. Okay. Yep. To show. Ayo, fiber. Okay. No multiple things to target. Still don't know why she gets the first turn. Sometimes. But it's fine. Nice try. Let's go... Let's go call the storms.
Thunder. Strike swift.
Actually, no, that'll consume the light stain. But if I don't do this, then Mal won't go into stance. Which, I mean, you know, she probably will when I perfectly parry this next attack. I mean, you know, I see her not inverted outside of combat the entire time, so it's fine to have her look a little stranger at the start of a battle.
I saw your future.
Pretty good damage. Swift Stride. Curses? You can't curse me. I hit the dodge button with what seemed like good timing, but I think this might just not be avoidable. Cursed. Cursed is a status effect that kills the character at the end of its duration. When does the duration end? Pray tell. Tell me when it ends. Oh, I guess the 8 above her head and 9 above the others. We'll have this done in way less than 8 turns or 9 or whatever. Come on, bro. Who do you think I am? Some kind of goober who doesn't fucking do damage? No. But I guess I will have to not do that much damage this turn. I'm totally a pro. I've got 8 points, and I am in Twilight, but I think I'm still just gonna do the Focused Foretell. Yeah. Yeah. Just to make sure I can do the big damage when I need it. Don't have enough for the sword ballet, but that's okay for now, I guess.
Ready to carry.
Good thing I was kind of... Oh, great. Oh, great. That's fucking... Come on, bro. You can't do a third swing and have that not be a jump when you... Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. I'd send them in to maybe learn more timings. That was very rude.
Let's carve a path.
Ow. Oh, great. Okay. What? We've some glisten... What? Those look funky. Oh god, that's an attack. See, but that's valuable information that I only got by sending in my second team. Really? You're gonna make me do this? Instead of just restarting the fight? I really think the way they do this fight restart shit is so bad. It wastes so much time. Like, you waste enough time on restarting anyway, when you do all of your setup and shit. And then this, like, oh, the cutscene plays again. Oh, you gotta see the tutorial again, the tutorial message or whatever. There's just so much time wasted. I think this time I'd start with the immolation. To better set up my stains.
Romance flowing.
I saw your future. Careful, my own.
This time I'm totally gonna avoid it, you guys. Yeah, I don't think you can. Doing this now would work. Because I'm not consuming the light. Okay,
Here's your card.
So good so far. The other way around, but also that way around, whatever. Ah! Damn. Fucking shit. Why does that fucking shit have to be AoE? Our damage is good, though. We should be able to do this if I just manage to, you know, survive. The same as always, really, but, you know, I don't think I'm under level. That's what I'm trying to say.
Ready.
She said, ready. So that means we're gonna win.
Here's your card.
Ba, 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 ba. It resisted something when she did her thermal transfer. I don't know if that was the lightning extra damage or the ice damage. If it resists lightning, then doing Stormcaller might not be worth it. But then also my lightning dance wouldn't be as strong anyway. Let's just try it again and pay attention. But if it resists ice, that would be bad for CL with her ice weapon.
I saw your future. Run. Fire. Careful now.
Right. And... Wham, 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 wham. Okay, lightning damage is fine. So it's the ice, which is also not good for us. But, you know, she can do dark damage too. Ciel will die in 8 turns. Now she'll die in 2 turns when this motherfucker does an AoE attack again. Yeah, instead of Sealed Fate, I'll just do, you know, Twilight Slash, Our Sacrifice, Phantom Blade, something along those lines.
Here's your card.
Alright, let's get that red.
On me.
Oh, this thing. I think I'd go for the dodge. Oh, that's AoE too? Dude. Everything this fucker does is AoE. That means I can't even fucking, you know, have one of my people die and revive them. And then, you know, keep trying. No matter what attack this fucker does. Oh, that's fucking rough. Once again, if only I could jump in after I've done all this prep work.
Let the ink flow. Thunder, strike swift. Careful, my elf.
This time I'll parry this. Watch. See, I totally parried it.
Do me in.
Here's your card.
Okay. Ah, dude. I just... Oh, this is going to be fucking rough, man. This thing's tells don't seem very obvious to me right now. And it has, like, you know, very different moves. Oh, fucking hell, man. And we do the same fucking thing again, because this game does not respect my time.
Chroma is flowing.
I know it's my choice to, you know, to play on this difficulty and, like, make it even harder by being squishy and all that. I get it. But they could still make it less of a pain.
On me.
Maybe if I jump it.
A storm is coming.
I get cursed already, jeez.
Here's your card.
Save state here.
Finesse and precision.
And nice full crits.
Danger.
I tried to dodge and even that I didn't get. Wait, one of us survived, fuck. Doesn't matter. I think for this one I'm gonna keep trying a bit, but I won't, like, if I can't get it within the next, like, I don't know, half hour or something, I'm gonna leave it to tomorrow, because one, I've been hungry already for a bit, and two, I just want to go so late into the night doing this fucking fight the entire time.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
And then we'll beat it tomorrow. First try.
A storm is coming. Thunder, strike swift.
Ba-bee-ba-boo, ba-ba.
On fire.
Brace yourself.
What if I hit attack? Shit! Nothing happened. Let me...
Flow.
Ba-da-ba-da.
Here we go.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. The timing is just... I don't hear anything to tell me this is the place to react. And the animation is also nothing to go by. Are you fucking serious? I guess I should send in the reserve again to try and make up some timings again. Just seeing the attacks once isn't good enough. And we continue. Sure. How about a gradient counter? Dang. I can't believe that didn't work. I guess I wonder if just doing a normal attack would do more damage. Because, you know, they resist ice. And I would gain 2 AP in total anyway. I don't know. I couldn't tell. Was probably roughly equal.
Here's your card.
Finesse and precision.
Danger.
What the fuck is that? A new move. I was like, oh, is that the one where it swings around and I gotta jump? I don't remember what the message was, but I guess it has to be, right? But no. New move. At least that one sounded like it might have an actual tell that I can listen to. Now this. Okay, you can kind of make out from the animation, I guess.
Let's carve a path. Incoming.
Jesus Christ. Somehow managed to avoid it all, but not all of those were perfect.
I'd love a dance.
That's the one. No, I was actually trying to dodge. But I didn't get it. So that would have been another death for the main party. Alright, I guess those two aren't cursed. Oh, that was way too early though. Gotta see the thing and then wait for it to start moving too. Oh boy. Bibbidi bibbidi bibbidi. Bibbidi bibbidi bobbidi. Bobbidi doodity goobidi goobidi. Snoobity goobidi shloobity. Babbity, babbity, gaggity.
Okay.
Is it okay, though? Totally parried that.
It's flowing.
Let's check the damage again in this. Yeah, I guess that's less than the double hit basic attack. Not a huge difference, but a difference nonetheless. But no, wait, right, I want to use the ice attack to get the stain. That's the important part.
Here's your card.
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
Missed 2 crits, no! Haha, fuck you! Dance to this lightning beat. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Careful now.
Gonna go for a dodge, I think. Fuck. It's not... Like, how did I get it that one time so, like, as if it was natural? And then the next 2 times I was completely off. Stop wasting my time!
Chrome is flowing.
Yeah.
Ready to parry.
She said ready to parry. Okay, let's do it. Pretty sure you can. So it's weird that she says that. I guess it's just a generic, it's the enemy's turn type of thing. Ba-doom.
Here's your card.
En garde.
I could also do a mezzo forte. And then on her next turn she'd be guaranteed to be able to do a sword ballet. But I think if I do Flare Fury and we survive this attack, she might be at 9 anyway, right? I guess it depends on what attack we're dealing with. Fuck it, let's go for it.
Okay.
Wait, the third one was a jump too this time? What? Huh? Was it... huh? It showed the jump glyph on the third one this time. It didn't do that before, did it? There's no way I need to react to whether it does that or not, right? Because I literally can't react to the non-jump. I just have to, you know, time it based on the timing and the sound. That would be unfair.
Chrome is flowing. Feel the burn.
I do like the setup I have with Luna, by the way, where I do like, you know, the burn into the storm call into the ice thing, and then I'll have enough energy and all the stains I need for the powerful lightning. Or a variety, you know, where I do the earth thing and all that, but for that one I need more energy, I guess. Or maybe it works out, I don't know. Where I don't do the stone call. Anyway, I'm wasting time.
Let me flow.
Let's spill some ink. From fire. Okay.
Don't curse me, bro. Bap, 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 bap. If I had enough, just a little more gradient, then I'd be able to do something way cooler here. Oh well.
Finesse and grace.
I guess I can still do that in her next turn, which we will definitely get, even though the boss acts twice before she does. It'll be fine. Just like doing Metsu Forte right now will be fine.
Brace yourselves.
Bada boom. That was really good.
Lightning dance.
That was slightly less than last time. Nice, thanks for giving me that again. Very helpful. In that case, I will do this. Wait, but I can't do more than one hit. This is also just one hit. The only thing that I have that consumes and is more than one hit is ice damage. But I guess with enough stacks, maybe it's better? Like, the enemy isn't weak to dark, as far as I can tell. So I guess I'd go for that. Gradient. Since we're in Twilight, we should be able to apply, you know, extra bunch of shit. Wait, now we're not in Twilight anymore, even though I guess that took up a turn somehow. That's fucking bullshit. I don't like that at all. I'd still do Sealed Fate, I guess, I don't know. Ah, that sucks. Oops, I still got that. I mean, that was more than, you know, 9,999 damage. So it was technically worth it. I just wish I had been in Twilight state. Now I know that even the fucking Radiant attack takes up a Twilight round. Ah, that really sucks. Oh well. What doesn't suck, though... Okay, there's one thing that sucks, is that the opponent doesn't have defenses anymore. But we are strong, and they are not. And our crits do double damage, which probably doesn't even matter. But, it might. Pretty good. Actually, not sure. I guess I'll go with the Thermal Transfer just to make sure I have the energy to Lightning Dance again next round. We have one Dark Stand, which means this will do more damage, I guess. Oh yeah. Oh fuck, I was too early. No, that would have been it. It was so nice to give me that attack again. The only one that I've been able to actually get. Ah, shit, I fucked it up. Ah. But see, now this time, I'll be able to not waste the Twilight turn. So it'll be actually better. It'll be easy. Man, that would have been it for sure. Fuck.
A storm is coming.
Honestly, not even that sure that the Stormcaller is all that good in this fight. Since we don't get that many chances to parry. So we're not getting as many, you know, procs of the storm. But I don't know.
Look out!
No, don't do it. I mean, the curse is pretty much a non-factor. For people who go tanky and stuff, it might be. But for me, it really, really, really doesn't matter.
Ready.
Let's spill some ink.
No, wait. What you gonna do? Ooh. Almost felt like I was doing it too late, but it was just the right time. Is the storm still on? I think last time it wasn't, or maybe it was, I don't know. Well, you eating it. It is on. Man, that was less damage again. Fuck, no, I had that. That was the right timing. Nuh-uh. Why is it being nice and doing that now all the time? Like, I appreciate it, but I feel like from now on it's never gonna do it again. After I've wasted my opportunity. Where I could have, you know, actually won.
Finesse and grace.
Stride!
Careful, Maya.
7,000 damage burns at only 3 stacks.
A storm
Kinda nuts.
is coming. Here's your card. Danger!
Oh jeez. Okay, good thing I went for the dodge, not the parry. Hui, yeah.
Lightning dance!
That was more damage again, but not as much as the first time, I think. Phew! Okay, we have a chance. Twilight is about to end, so don't do the thing. Let's see how much this hurts instead. A decent amount. We'll, if we get a chance, use the gradient with Mile instead to get her back into stance and then be able to attack. Shit, I've not gotten the second one yet. But we still get almost max damage anyway, so it's not that bad. but I'm not happy about it.
Okay.
Wow. It just likes me today, I guess. Well, I say today as if... whatever. And now you... okay, we don't have the max stacks for Lightning Dance, but I'll still do... Okay, we got another full round. I don't think I'll get the AP with Luna to be able to do Stormcaller and Lightning Dance. If I do Rock Slide, I'll be down to 3. No, that also doesn't work. Rock Slide right now would be strong, but it's like, what, 2 hits? Yeah, no. If I do Immolation, it'll consume the light and turn it into fire. No, it'll consume the ice and turn it into fire, but that also doesn't help. But no, wait, actually, that would be fine, because then we would have... No, it wouldn't. Because we still wouldn't have Earth. Like, we'd have, you know, fire, and then we'd have light to replace either Earth or ice, but we wouldn't have the remaining Earth or ice. So ideally, I would get Earth. But if I do this, then it'll also consume all this and all that shit. I think going for a Lightning Dance might just be my best bet here. Or I could go for the Immolation. Hope that the consumed thing turns into a dark. And then when I do Lightning Dance, it'll do extra damage that way. I guess either way I'll be doing Lightning Dance at some point there. Because I'm pretty sure that's my best damage option, even without the power-up, so I guess I'll go for that. If I do this one, I get another ice, maybe. I still don't know how it chooses what to replace and stuff. Whatever. Give me darkness! It didn't give me darkness. We have 2 gradient charges, so actually maybe I will use hers after all. Wait, no, it won't increase the things anymore, but it will give us a sun charge. Won't break here. Just deal some light. It'll probably be just about max damage. Dark damage. I guess there's no real reason not to go for the break attack with her. Because my Luna only does... I guess she also does high? I don't know. But this one has the bonus benefit of... Okay, wait, actually Luna will give herself light stains. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Yeah. But I think this will be more damage, probably. Oh shit, I totally missed the second one, but yeah, that was more damage. Oh, she's already in Virtuos, because obviously we parried a thing. Get 1 light stain. That should work.
This ends now. The elements dance.
Wonderful. That should almost certainly be the end. Like, it probably might have ended without that, but hey.
Lightning dance.
Boom, first hit. Okay. Ticinum. And anti-charm, we took no damage, so a bunch of XP, EXP. Immune to charm, we have not even seen charm yet, but I guess maybe the boss of this area might do that, huh? That kind of seems like it might be their thing. You hearing that clicking sound? I guess it's the lightning. Slightly unpleasant.
No other expedition managed that.
Well, yeah, we're
No
pretty
other
good.
expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
Don't say that. You're gonna make me feel bad. Oh hey, purple. Maybe I should be learning that effect. But I don't know if there'll even be enough enemies to do it. Whack ass stats. Just the wackest of ass stats. Well. We've searched the area already. Let's just find a good place to stop now. Like a flag or something. And then, guess what? We'll stop. Whoa. Music just completely cut out. Oh no. I guess if I do something here, it'll also save, I think. Equip the column. And then go back to the scaveroom. Yep, it's saved. Like, I think there's a chance that we just walk around there and it doesn't trigger the fight or something. It's just, you know, we get to see more of her or something as we ascend, whatever we do. But I don't want to risk it. So, we're gonna stop here today. That wasn't a lot of story progress, but, you know, we progressed in a gameplay sense. You know, so that matters. Lune agrees. She does. She's like, what the hell is that back there? What the? I'm so entranced. Oh, sorry. What were you doing? Right, stopping. Right. So yeah. I'm gonna thank you for watching, hanging out, and not falling for any evil dancers. And not doing any evil either. That was a necessary fight. We had to. And I hope you'll join me again sometime, probably tomorrow, where we easily dispatch this thing and then many other things. It'll be so easy. Think how easy all of the fights today were, and think even easier. I know it's hard to imagine. Those were a total baby breeze, but I'll make it happen. So you gotta be there. And that means that until then I say Otskara-sama. Bye-bye.